All right. Okay. How come every time I press the button to go live, I remember that there's like 5 other things that I gotta do? Can't I remember to do those things before I hit the live button? Like run around, go grab ice to put in this little AC. Every time. Should just put a little post-it to check those things on the monitor. Hopefully everybody's day is going good. Alright, so okay. I'm gonna go over my plans. So, my plans are that there are 2 possible generator spawns that I would like to go over. There's a possibility that there could be a generator in here. I can't take that off now because I don't have an eraser. And where is the other one? The other one's here. Okay, so if we're gonna be doing this, like, so I'm gonna make my plans of attack. My plans of attack would be that we have to push through. I think it would be best to make sure that we're keeping visible sight lines, so I would have to push through this way so that I can see what I'm doing. So we'll probably clear this. We'll probably be clearing a lot of this cell, actually, because we'll be clearing most of this section here. We'll clear down this road. Maybe we'll take a look down this side just a bit, clear some of that, and clear all of this and that. So that's to get to this spot right here, just for a chance at the generator. By the way, congratulations, Karumi, on first. Hopefully you enjoyed your frog rain. And then finally, we will then travel this way. Up here, probably that way, and hopefully we'll be clearing through here until eventually we can get to there. So those are the 2 chances that we have at generator spawns. And if it doesn't work out, then the other alternative is that we cut our losses. I make a run through probably this section here because it's easiest. And then we run down here to the ranger station, or the radio station, and then eventually we'll do the same thing we did last time, where we siege down this trailer park until we can cut across over to the self-storage unit and get a generator from there. Because there's gonna be generators here for sure, without question. There's generators here, and there is a possibility for a generator here as well, but unfortunately, yeah. But absolutely, with the best luck, we'll have a generator here. Slightly good luck, one here. Absolutely atrocious luck, we have to go to this area for a generator. But I mean, this is like a guarantee. There's too many generator spawns in this area to not have one. So that's the plan right now. So we siege this. And like I said, it's a chance spawn, so it's not guaranteed. Just like this one, it's a chance spawn. It's not guaranteed, but it's a chance. So Anyways, that's the plan for now. I can't get back in time for fishing, so we'll just kill stuff, I guess. Oh yeah. What's my generator? It's the lowest one that's not none. I think you can't set it to none. I think you can only put it on like extremely rare or whatever. Maybe you can set it to none, but I know that it's one tick above that. So it's at extremely rare. It's whatever the lowest one that, yeah, that you can set it to. You've had absolutely atrocious luck. I've had some pretty bad luck too. It feels like every other day is fog. There's some spots though that you 100% get a generator. A good example of those spots, you already know them, but I'll give them for the other people that don't know them, is the military areas. There's almost a guaranteed 100% chance of generators in these locations. Yeah, but they are far away. That is truth. If you're in this area though, the best chances for generators are like this shed had one in the third playthrough that we had that I skill issued on. We had a generator in the shed. There's not one there now. Um, I've seen. I think this shed can have one. No, there's none in there right now. I think this shed has a chance. We've checked there, no chance there. This one might have a chance, but I don't know. I'll check it on the way by either way. Um, and then I know that this one definitely has a chance because it's one of those small sheds. Um, these small sheds seem to have a high chance spawn for generators. So fingers crossed that they both. If I get a generator here, oh, it would save me so much time. But we'll wait and see. It's one of those things that I'm tempted to just run through this area to look. Um, but at the same time, just running through that area, it's yeah. We're going to West Point. I mean, you could go to West Point. If you go to Doe Valley, there's plenty of chances for generators. You can find them in sheds, so and garages. So like this garage. Shed, I think. Yeah, just any shed that you would normally look in for a saw, you can have generators. I found tons of them when I was looking for a saw when I was doing the other run, the time 16 run that I'm backburnering right now. Yeah, that's the fact is it's kind of interesting. We shall see. Yeah, I think that place is a chance for it as well. The second we get a generator, though, we get to, like, I'm very excited because then it's just us looking for fuel, which is a lot harder but easier at the same time. I can't see. But yeah, the West Point gated community has or the West Point big mansions as well. I have never been so amused with weapons. Like I feel like the need to pick up every little weapon just to make this spear last just a little bit longer. I like that. Yeah, it's a fork on a spear because one of the mods lets me use ripped sheets to tie the item to the spear, which it makes sense. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. It makes these items worth it because it's extending the life of this spear ever so slightly. So like, yeah, it lets you do all the and like so I can make use of all of those items. If this was part of this initially, I could see that this being used with spears a lot more. You would, especially early game, you would be like, oh wow, a fork. That means that I can make a spear that's going to last a little bit longer. And then you could just keep that spear in your bag, and anytime you see a fork, a bread knife, a butter knife, any of those things, you would be grabbing them. Because then you put it on a spear, and that spear would work for a little bit. And then you could, you throw the end away after you're done. That's kind of what I think they're going to go for with Build 42. But we'll see. Which is neat. So that I don't need to make like 50 million crafted spears. I can just make one crafted spear and use it for a while. And it's the ends that get broken, not the spear. But see, it's like forcing me to back off and then decide, okay, what do I want to do? That's kind of neat way to do the combat. Also, one of the mods is wrecking my shoes. I don't know which one it is, but I've had my shoes break twice. And one of the shoes that broke was military boots. It was a pair of military boots that broke. So it's like, okay, but even what about these shoes? Yeah, look, it's already 25% gone. It's destroying the shoes. I don't know why. It makes sense, though, if you're, like, running around and that your shoes would eventually wear out. So, so I kind of like that. It makes me want to grab shoes and be like, okay, well, I've got my backup shoes for when my shoes inevitably give out. Because they're going to. So I have to keep a pair of shoes in my bag. Of course, as soon as we unlock ZBay, I can use pretty much whatever weapon I want, so long as ZBay doesn't scam me. But yeah, it's definitely this playthrough's been interesting in that way. So like all these extra little items, I'm able to still use them and they be fairly decent. I didn't discover this until just a little while ago though. And I was like thinking about how to use it, and now I've come to the conclusion that this is the best way. But yeah, I don't know which mods let me do that, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that it's common sense that is letting me do that. Because, I mean, it seems like a common sense kind of thing to do. Because it lets you pry open doors and stuff, too, with a crowbar. So that's kind of why I put that one in, was because, I wanted the crowbar to have more uses. Because then there's more reason for me to bring a crowbar around with me outside of leveling long blunt. I wanted that so far. That's it for spear. And until we get another weapon, you can go on there and we'll use up this screwdriver. Yeah. Oh, it's used up all my ripped sheets again. I lost where those corpses are. None of these are wearing here we are, socks. Foggy days suck. I'm gonna start working my way back just so that I can get over to the water. I don't have my sign up? Yeah, no, that's a feature now that I've given to the Twitch chat. So you guys can put it up and put it down. It's not that my sign's not up anymore. It's just that it's not up right now. It's now part of the redeems. People can put it up or put it down. If you can't access redeems because you're in a country that doesn't allow them, you can just ask me to put it up and I'll put it up. And you can ask me to put it down and I'll put it down. But the redeem is only 10 currency anyway, so it's like I'm going to refund any of the currency used on that. It's meant to just for visual clarity for some folks. People like to be able to see this part of the screen. I'm not sure why, but it's on there. So people can put it up or put it down. But yeah, it's in the redeems. Kurumi, can you do redeems or you're not allowed? Because I know you've mentioned before that that you can't gamble. I know you redeemed first, but I thought that maybe that was an exception. Hi, Corn Doc. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm hoping that we can get towards the other area there here in a second. So my plan currently
You're amazing.
Is to check this shed here for a generator, then there we go, and then this one as well. Well, if you redeem VIP, I would give you VIP status on Discord. And then if you save up for VIP again, I would give you ×2 VIP status on Discord. And I think that's how I'll do it. Is if people already have VIP in the chat, they'll receive VIP in the chat, but then they'll also get VIP in the Discord. And then they can keep stacking it if they want to. I gave you VIP status in the chat because you asked me. And that was before I put an arbitrary value on it. It's the people who have received VIP deserve it, who have it currently. And that's how I see it. Now I'm asking you on Discord. Yeah, no, Discord, you gotta redeem the redeem. That's how that one's gonna work. I have a plan. It just involves everyone giving Karumi just a smidgen of their gold. But yes, which pieces of the puzzle do I still need before I can order from ZBay? I still need a generator, and I need a... Yeah. It's true, Elm. There is no VIP in Discord, and that's intentional. I mean, the closest that I have to VIP is the mod section of Discord. Like, I have mods, and then I have, some folks have, like, their own, like, the creators have their ranking, and then the people who sub have theirs. But, I'll make one for VIP when it happens. So far, it hasn't happened, so I don't have to think about it. But yeah, I'm still looking for a generator right now, and then I need fuel. We have I know where there's a computer. The computer's always in the same spot. Which is nice. The generators, though, they're not always in the same spot. But they kind of are. Generators have a chance spawn in sheds, garages, and storage units. So... with luck, we'll be able to get a generator in one of those locations. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Do very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. And hello, raiders and Stoof. Here, 1 second. Currently, I am doing a ×16 0 to hero that involves, it's the ZBay restoration project. So I work for ZBay, and as a result, ZBay, I'm so bad at getting the flow of this right. So basically the run is set 10 years later in the future, so medium vegetation, and the Nox virus is contained in Kentucky. It dissipated afterwards, and it didn't spread all over the world. The rest of the world's fine. Kentucky's the only state that got hit. And as a result, the Gigamart company contacts ZBay in order to hire our character to repair all the Gigamarts on the map so that they can be ready for release. Of their products and stuff. So that's part of the challenge, is to get ZBay up and operational, connect to ZBay, and then once we've connected to ZBay, we'll start our process of purchasing things to get our character into the capability to push forward with the rest of the restoration. And then also the ZBay redeems that I created will be turned on, and chat will become ZBay. So that's how that's gonna go. Anyways, sorry. I wish I could do that better. Like I'm tempted to record something to just play that one for it. I stumble on I stumble a bit through introductions, which is why, and also, it's why I pre-recorded an intro, is just to make it the same each time, so that I just have to push a button, and that I don't feel like pressured or stressed by that stuff, so I can just kind of move on. But I really should just consider doing that for the run as well. I just didn't think about it until just now. Anyways, we're a bit early for fishing, but are you favorited? You are. But yeah, our goal is pretty good. I'm looking forward to actually getting ZBay operational today, at least I hope. That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to wait an extra day. The reason that we'd have to wait an extra day is because I think it'll take an extra day to push through the trailer park, which does suck a little bit. But we'll see. Oh, thank you again, by the way, Corndock. I'm pretty sure I did say thank you already, but I just want to make absolutely sure. Hopefully your run's going good. You've got your new stuff going on in your time 16. You hopefully start looting stuff soon. That's the thing. So I was doing a test world earlier, and to test a couple of the mods that I added, because I added a couple of visual mods, like the visible generators mod, as well as the mod that lets you throw corpses out of the window, right? Just in case we get some corpses, I want to be able to put them out the window. Anyways, Why am I trying to sleep here? I shouldn't. Because we're going to bed. Anyways, while I was testing those, I go into a house, right? On this game's loot settings. Where you're only gonna find like one item in a house. Anyways, there's an item on the bookshelf, and I'm like, okay, well, let's go take a look. How-to generators. I was like, are you kidding me? My electrician character on the absolutely ridiculously insanely rare loot, or extremely rare or whatever, with worse loot, and gets that magazine out of all chances. Thankfully, that was just a test throwaway game. So it's like the game knew, and it was teasing me. Yeah, it was. It was trolling me. My hair looks weird. Alright. So my character's an electrician, which means that she has how-to generators to start, and can do a few other electrician-related things. It's so that I took this character so that I wouldn't be gated by the generator mag. That's the whole point of why I took this character class, right? So that one of the pieces of my puzzle is already in my hands, so I don't need to worry about the generator mag. That said, yeah. That said, I do really like the whole idea of the run. And I like some of the visuals that we've added in the mods. They make it seem a lot more interesting. This backpack looks different than it did yesterday, or maybe I'm just now noticing that it's like textured interestingly. How's the restoring going? I'm still working on it. It's a progress. Your name is different. I thought you were pink before. And now you're red. Yeah, you did an upgrade. You're all fancy. Yeah, it looks good on you. Yeah. It's like when you notice your friend got a haircut. That's what it seems like in my head. No, you got a haircut as well. See, you're hitting all the marks. 2 changes in a day. Nice. Me, I checked in with work recently, and there's going to be some stuff that's going to kind of fill up my schedule over the weekend. So I'm going to be busy probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then probably also Monday, maybe Tuesday, and then so after Tuesday, then I might be back again for a while. We'll see. It's just a matter of figuring that out, kind of, sort of. It's a progression. They must be silenced. No, that's just an interesting coincidence. Because the bond between one and one's barber is one of those special bonds. There's a handful of people that you trust with your life. Your doctor is one of them, and your barber is one of them. Family, maybe some friends, barber, and doctor. Okay, so that's one of the chance spawns. We'll see. I'm holding little hope, though, is the thing. I hold better hope for the tinier ones, like the smaller ones, because I feel like I've seen generators in the smaller ones more than I've seen them in the bigger ones like this. Although I do know that I've seen lots of generators in inside garages too, so I'm tempted to try and see if there's some garages around that are easy to reach, but for as far as I know, in the Riverside area, there's not. With a little bit of luck, we should be able to push through and over there to see that one. And if it's got a generator, great. If not, then actually, you know what? We can. I'm gonna, once I pick up the money and throw away the broken. Okay, we're gonna walk the zombies around, and I'm gonna look in there to see, because it looks like they broke down the door at the very least for me. No, I don't see one. That was on first glance. I'm gonna try one more glance just to try and confirm. Yeah, if there was a generator, I would have seen it. Okay, so that one was a bust. No, a generator inside the little shack that's there. So there's a few places that generators can spawn in, like sheds in quotation marks. So that means places like that little shed there. There's little, yeah. It would be weird to find it in a portal potty because it just wouldn't fit. Because generators need a tile space in order to spawn. Like they count as a furniture item. So, but they can spawn in sheds like that one we just seen. They can also spawn in sheds like the one that I'm going to walk towards right now. Because right now I'm in really quick generator search mode, and once we've got a bead on a generator, like we can start pushing towards it. But I decided sort of on a whim that I'm just gonna force these ones, and then if there are no generators in them, we'll bail this area completely and we'll just we'll leave. So yeah, enjoy there, Dip. You don't ever think you've seen. Oh, so I have extra barricaded world. So doors and windows have a higher chance of having barricades on them. It's probably not a survivor anything. All right, so that first one was a bust. We're gonna try this next one. Because of course this is gonna stir the zombies up in the area, but that's fine. It is what it is. Can you outrun? No. That's why I'm just getting a look at the area right now, and then once we've seen... Oh. I'm just getting a look at the area right now. So, to see if there's a generator here. If there isn't, then obviously all of this effort would be for naught, aside from killing the zombies. So, like, I mean, yes, I would get the XP and stuff from killing the zombies, but it's not worth just that, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, my character will be stronger overall, and that's useful, but it's... Yeah, I don't want to waste my time. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing currently, is that we're going to make that distinction. Okay, I see an opening. through here. So we're gonna see if I'm wasting my time. So this is one of the generator, or not this house, but this is one of the generator spawns here. Please don't be boarded up. Please don't be boarded up. Please don't be boarded up. Nice, it's not. Which means I just have to group up enough of you that I'm not overwhelmed, but that the door goes down. Hey, it's open. I need to be able to see in there. Nope, no generator. Okay, can bail now. Right, so then, I didn't waste my time with this section. Hey, Sam. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I just need to take the right approach to what I'm about to do. And that's what I'm working on right now. I'm working on approaches. That's fair. It may be a good day. At least if you woke up good, then that's good. Okay, this is a bit of an angle and a half. Yeah, we'll go up. Because those zombies up there aren't stirred up yet. So, the zombies that are below me are stirred up, so I don't want to be going there. Not yet. We'll go up and around, and the zombies up here are not stirred. So they'll be spread out, easier to pass through. Plus, it gives me an idea of if there's a car nearby, then we can fill it up with, our bottle up with gas. We just need a little bit of gas. The goal is to get enough gas that I can buy gas from ZBay. But, we'll see. That section looks pretty light. So before we continue, I don't have a red pen. That was a bust. That was a bust. And that sucks. The next choice we have is to push towards the Seriously, it's burned down too? No way. I literally said this yesterday that the houses we could live in are this one, and this one for the sort of initial. And this one burned down. I'm like, oh, well, you know, if this one burns down and this one burns down, like, I mean, what are the odds, right? Okay, I have to know. Is the one next door burned? If all three of them burned down, that's absolutely the worst kind of luck I've ever seen. And it looks fine. Okay. So 2 out of 3 of the houses that I selected are burned down events. Like, what are the odds? They're not high. They're not high odds. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm considering this house here, kind of, but at the same time, yeah, not yet. Right now, I'm just thinking about walking the thin line to go back home. Or at least to where I know there's a chair. There's going to be a handful of zombies on this route, but that's okay. Stop following me. Please fall down. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, hopefully you're all having good days, or at least good starts, and or other such things. Things were good-ish today for me, and also Elm and I talked about discussed about switching the URLs kind of for a thingy, which is kind of nice. Getting it updated somewhat, which is good. Okay. Yeah, my day was not too bad. Aside from, like, I mean, I had stuff that I had to do today, which is, and then that, like I mentioned before, I have stuff that I've got to do this week as well. That's going to fill up quite a lot of my schedule. That is... Congrats on fixing your headphones. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay this way. How many zombies are in my path? 2? I sit on the ground for like 30 in-game minutes. Oh, I see. That's one of those things that it's good to have a hook to hang your headphones on, so that when you're done, you're not having them around, like just like dangling or on the desk or anything. Buying like a hat hook or something to put them on is great. No, did I grab the briefs by accident? No, I don't want these. Want the money, you can have the briefs, and I want the twigs that are on the ground. Want a branch, please. Nature, you're being rude. Man, that's frustrating. You become a crawler. So annoying. Wait, I have duct tape, so I probably can repair you. Can't repair you, though. Why is raid a follower emote when you need to be subbed to use the emotes in other channels? Because I never really thought about it. I just threw it on there as a follower emote, so if people raid in, that you can use that, like as like a that you can participate in other people's raids, with the raid emote here. That's. But I want to read that, whatever that is. But my peripheral vision will not allow it right now. Okay, now I can read it. 6 plastic horses. His condition was described as stable. That's great. He was stable. But yeah, so I could change it if you guys want me to a different one, a different frog one. I have a few that are follower emotes that I can be, but that yeah. It just makes sense to me that the little frog would hold up a raid sign if they were getting raided. Raid. Bet he sounds hoarse. Seriously? There's several of you in my way. And apparently one behind me as well. Nee, boy. This has been a fight and a half to get over here. But it's kind of worth it because it means that I don't actually have to go back to that area except to pick up the loot in the house. And it's actually giving me some socks. Socks are fairly good for within this the bounds of this challenge. At least in the early game. That should be it. We should be entering the realm of relative safety now. So I missed the fishing window, but that's okay. We'll be going back to the house, have a sleep. Mostly I just wanted to get here for this reason. Twigs, branches, all the socks and clothes I've collected. Tomorrow we'll come back for food. To keep my calories going up, I'll eat half the cereal. I'll eat all the cereal, my bad. We'll fix this with the duct tape. And then we'll make a spear. Oh, I forgot the water, that's right. Or unless did I bring the whole pot? I did bring the whole pot. Of course I did. Thank you. Okay. So we'll drop off the money again, we'll repair this, and then we'll head out. We still have a canned potato as well as this hot drink to eat as well that I can cook at any time, which will be good. I don't even know what it is. It's just a hot drink that gives me 20 thirst and 10 unhappiness. So that's kind of cool. Make it a bundle. Don't I have duct tape in here? I thought I did. Oh, I'd need 2 duct tapes. Still, I'll leave you in there in the event that we do repair you. We'll put you on the left belt. Put you on the right belt, actually. Just because I want it in a spot that I'm not actually going to use it, and that I know myself it's not for use, it's just to have in my hands. So we'll have ourselves a sleep, and then we'll head over to the other area. I'm going to stir up the zombie nest just a little bit to check if there's a generator in there. If there is, great. Then that's the area we'll siege. If there's not, then we'll be heading to the trailer park and doing that grind again, which is the grind I skipped to last time because I couldn't find the generators, and I didn't look in every single location last time. This time I feel like I've looked in pretty much all the locations except for that last one. So fingers crossed, but I'm not holding out too much hope. Part of me just knows that I'm going to be going to the trailer park, so I should just commit to that is what I'm thinking, but it's one of those things that there's a part of me that thinks, okay, well, if there is a generator there, then I can save some time. Yeah, we'll see if we can save some time. If not, then, you know, it sucks. There's always the chance, you know? It's like that one place that you choose not to look, it's there the whole time. So this last one is a bit more of a I it's close enough to Riverside that I'm not really keen on it. That's why I don't really want to look there. But at the same time, it's all right. Time to get our attempt on. So it's going to be busy over there. I know it's going to be busy over there. We're going to need to make sure that try our best. But then, so if this ends up being one, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to set up chairs along this route so that I can have rest spots. So that I can pretty much run the whole way. But this is, if that generator's there, if that generator's not there, then I don't need to care. We can just ignore it and move on to the radio station. I'll grab all the money and we'll head over to the radio station. And then we'll slow assault the trailer until we can get to the self-storage units, and then I'll slow haul a generator over bit by bit until we can get the generator over to the radio station. So by that, what I mean is I would take the generator over a little bit until my character's exerted. Then I would drop the generator, go rest, come back, grab the generator, and we would inch it along as opposed to having to deal with the weight of the generator the whole time. Because I don't want to get caught while I'm exerted with zombies around. It's not a good strat. especially while carrying a generator. Your character with max exertion and max encumbrance doesn't move very fast. So, and the exertion builds up tiredness. So, as you get more and more tired, your character gets worse and worse. That was more or less painless to get to here. Now for the busy part. Excuse me, can you please raise the sign? Thank you. Something's up with the font on that, but I can't fix it at the moment. Technically, a gen can spawn in here too, can't it? Well, maybe, but it didn't. If it did, if it can. Of course, you're boarded up. How exactly am I doing this? I don't know how I'm doing this. I just know that I need to get the zombies on the door somehow. Are they on it? I hear banging. Possibly. They are indeed on the door. How many are on the door? 2! That's perfect! I just need to hold the zombies in this other area over here. It's exclamation point mods, and then you can look for ZBay in the list. Sorry. Exclamation point run if you want to know about the run. But, yeah, it's, ZBay, it's just exactly how it sounds. ZBay. It's a pretty long list as well of mods. They broke open the door. Are you inside there? Nope. Okay, good. We don't have to waste our time. Thank goodness. It's a little bit of peace of mind for me that there's no generators there and that it's peace of mind. Yeah, I know I have to repair. Okay, so what I mean by repair is all of the windows need to be fixed, all of the floor needs to be fixed, all of the whole thing needs to be cleaned. It needs to be look like a store that's ready to open. I don't have to stock the shelves, but I do need to fix it, so that it looks nice. Same for the parking lot. I have to fix the parking lot. Make sure that the parking lot looks nice, so that it's ready to receive customers and deliveries. If I achieve that, it does the game end? Yeah, but by the time I achieve that, either Build 42 will be out, or you guys will have other tasks for me already that'll... because ZBay's going to be chat-based, so... Essentially, what I mean by that is I have redeems that are going to be enabled, as well as I'm going to increase the difficulty over time, right? So eventually I'll die of something. That's just how it's going to go. Whether it be gravity that takes me out or something. Well, I'm not sure. It's one of those things that I am uncertain of, but we would figure it out. But yeah, if I achieve that, does the game end? I mean, technically no. We would put a star on our stuff and then be like, okay, now we would change the goal of the run. The goal of the run would change. But it's going to take a long time. Think about it like this. It's a time 16 world, so already I can't really go wherever I want, right? On top of that, it's Gigamart here, Gigamart over here in West Point with a population of about 80k, right? Gigamart over here in Louisville, Louisville having a sizable population on its own as well, which I'd have to slog through Valley Station and the mall probably again, just to get into Louisville. And then from there, it's Gigamart over by the train yard, and then finally Gigamart HQ all the way over here. So, you can see that there's quite a lot of area to track past, right? Yeah, no, the mod doesn't end the game. You know the mod that, where you escape? Like the save, the mod where you can escape, and where it says you won and all that? You can actually reload the save that you escaped on, and you didn't leave the roof. It just pauses it, gives you a little windscreen, and then usually people exit it, right? But if you go back in, you're still on the roof. A little bit of immersion breaking, I suppose, if you were to do that, and most folks who do survive it would call it a win. But that is another thing. Oh, there's a shed there, too. Might as well check it on my way by. I missed this one. There's a tool thingy. Looking at that guy gives me errors. Yeah, I didn't think it would be one, but you never know, right? Disinfect or die? I mean, yeah, disinfect or die is pretty good. I like it. While we're over here, I might as well go over here too. I genuinely don't know what triggered that jump scare noise, but kudos, I guess. I don't often see generators in this big storage building, so I'm gonna check it, but I'm checking it with a one of those faces with the like half like I don't think that they can spawn in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I just figured I'd mark it off the map. Okay, we can just walk away now. Can I hover over stage 4 panic? Sure. This information is because of one of the mods. Usually it doesn't say that. I just know that it's not good to have panic. And passively, I don't know exactly the number of but you don't need to know the exact number. You just need to know that panic makes you worse as a character. So does fatigue, so does exertion, any moodle really on the side. Even the green moodle can be bad sometimes, because it increases your heat, which will make you tired faster. So being full during the summer.
Start making my way downtown, walking fast, seasons past, and I'm homebound.
Is that lamprey scene? Yeah. One of my redeems is lamprey. It's the one that changes the text on the sign. And I think it suits it. A good choice. I think I've already checked that before. But maybe not. No. I'm just gonna fast to get home. All right. Hello. Leftovers from me stirring up the zombies. How bad of leftovers do I have? Oh, not so bad. It's okay because I'm gonna bail from this area, kind of. Okay, so we're gonna take our bundles of money. We're going to take the feathers. Yes, the feathers. We already have one bowl. We'll take the other money. Bring the welder's mask. Is that good enough for now? Yeah, that's good enough. The rest of this stuff can wait. I will Attach the fork to the spear to create a spear fork. Yes. Okay. So we currently have on our in our possession how much? $448. Yeah. The plan is tomorrow morning to head to the radio station. But I probably should catch fish and bring fish with me. I have one cooked fish flank. I don't have enough strength to really carry much more than that either. So, yeah, that's my plan right now. Is we're gonna go and get ourselves some in-game sleep, and then we're gonna head to the radio station. To which that's where I'm gonna start setting up, kind of. Sucks about these crops. I may come back here because I have a clothing thing. Yes. I mean, I need a pen. Oh, because I put my pen in my bag. So I'm not gonna. I probably should see about. It's in the. It is in the bedroom. It's right here. Yeah, sure enough. What if I put the spear in the bag? Still too heavy. Damn it, I have to leave something behind. I mean, we can leave behind the welding mask, I guess, because I'm not going to be welding anything right away. What should I leave behind? See, it's not that bad. It just reduced endurance. That's the biggest problem. If I eat you. That helps. See, because what I want to do is I want to cut through here. Is what I want to do. This stretch of woods is going to be dangerous, but I need to cut through it. So we spent quite a lot of time killing the zombies in this area. So with luck, I can push through the woods, and then once we get to the road, it'll be a lot easier. Of course, I can't go back the way I came once I start walking that way, so, but... I would so love that crowbar. Do I rethink this and go back to the house and kill all these zombies for that crowbar? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do. This sucks. That one zombie completely changed my plans. Damn it. I very much wanted to... Ay. Yeah. For now, I'll live here still, and we'll kill those zombies that are down there. That shaves off like all the weight I was carrying. It's just Right. So let's return over there. We'll get a rest on the chair, and then we'll start working on that area again. Why did that zombie with the crowbar have to exist? Why? But at least we know that we've got no generators in the area. So at least we're forced out of this area now, kind of, sort of. There's no generators here, so... If I can just get the one that's got the crowbar, then that would be optimal. But I don't think that the one that's got the crowbar is going to be easy to peel out of the group. Ooh, chef's knife. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you this way. Is it simpler? You two. Almost done. You three. Too good to pass up. I need it. Okay, now we could technically go. The issue that I currently have, though, is that how are we going to do the whole food thing? I'll be in the same spot we were in last time, where I really won't be able to do anything for food at this time. Hmm. Just with money alone, my encumbrance is going to be too high. I mean, we can find more bird feathers. I'm doing that thing again where I'm rushing. I need to stop that. a second. No, I want to unstack all the bundles. Alright. Yeah, I just need to not rush, and that's hard to not want to rush. I'm getting impatient, and that's bad. I have to relax and just stop. We just need to keep killing zombies in the area until there's no zombies left. Am I running a mod that uses in-game money? Actually, yeah, and that's the whole point of the run. The whole point of the run is that we're gonna have to use the money to purchase things that will hopefully aid us in repairing things. But there's some objectives that we need to reach in order to be able to spend our money. So currently I can't spend any of the money. But I need to have electricity, I need to have a desktop computer, and I need to, well, have the right amount of money to buy stuff, to connect to ZBay, and actually properly continue the run. Yeah, it's a neat little run. I do very much like it. But I'm getting caught up in trying to speed up so that I can do the ZBay stuff. Which, ZBay, you can basically buy whatever you want, so long as you have the money, which is kind of nice. But, me trying to rush it along is, what's causing the issues. I need to remember that it is still times 16, and no matter where you are, rushing will get you killed. So... I just need to focus, kill zombies, and keep the area clean and clear, and then once everything sort of feels like it's calm, that's when I'm gonna start pressuring other areas. I need to have a little bit of a weapon stockpile in order to draw from, because right now I'm forced to fight 1 or 2 zombies at a time because I just don't have weapons. I'm constantly breaking weapons and running out of weapons. So I'm on that grind right now until we unlock ZBay, to which then I can buy boxes of weapons if I want them, so long as I have the money to do so, and so long as ZBay doesn't scam me, which is an option, actually. ZBay can send me rocks, which is... or other things. I don't know if it can scam. They can send me other scam items, but it would be hilarious if, you know. But I do know that is a feature, because I ordered fuel once in a test, and they sent me stones. So, like true company fashion. At least they stay true to form. But yeah, that's why I keep collecting the money, is because I need the money to buy things. Oh yeah, absolutely. I like it too. I think it's amazing. I do know that I was reading some of the comments and I was like that some of the creators in the mod community are not fond of each other or something. There's drama there. Because I've seen. Are those green glasses? Oh, I'm getting those. They are green glasses. Look. They don't pop quite as well with this outfit than the blue glasses do, but I have green glasses for later, I guess. You two, and then I'll probably go have a rest. I probably won't need one. I've been using short. No, I've been using stomping. That's true. We'll get one, don't worry. It's on my list, but my primary hat is not going to be the frog hat all the time. I plan to wear the construction hat a lot in this one because it suits the run. But I will still make the frog hat, and we will still have the frog hat. Might as well just bring these things over there. Gives it an extra little bit of time on the fire, so I don't have to collect some wood or anything. Really? Hello. It's funny to me. I just caught fish with a spear with a spoon on it. Spoons are pointy. We surviving? Yeah, that's the current plan. But here, I'll show you on the map what we've done so far. Because this, in the short time that we've played for today, I've confirmed a few things, and I need to mark off one of them. So, in our current, in our current situation, I have looked in this location, as well as this location, as well as, that one too, I think. That one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. I haven't looked in this garage. Maybe we'll get the zombies to break that open. But I checked this one or that one, whichever one is the important one. I even went into here and checked this, even though I know that that's not likely. And we checked this one here and this one here. In all of those locations, no generator. So, sucks is what it is. I'm going to need to go to probably the self-storage unit is the plan for the generator. After we get that, then we can connect to ZBay. Kind of. I need to find fuel for the generator, but once we have both of those things, fuel and a generator, we know where the computer is. The computer's here. Computer will always be here. But if it's not, if we lose this computer, I'm planning to buy a computer, as a spare and keep it in storage, like hidden away. Just in case the zombies break in and break it, which they can't break this one because I haven't picked it up yet. But if I pick up and move the computer at any time, the zombies can smash it. So that is a concern in the future that I will have an extra computer lined up and ready for. Once we found the generator, whether it's here in this, there's a small thing here that it could be in, or in the storage unit, which is more than likely. I'll also check this garage. I don't think there's going to be one there, but I checked so many places. Then we can connect to ZBay and we can start buying things. And our work orders will start. So that'll be kind of nice. So we'll head out now so that we can get back to the other house and sleep. It does suck a little bit though that I'm taking my time with this because I want to do it fast. It's one of those things that's what's going to get me killed, is that I'm going too quickly. What on earth? Hickory nut. What? Are you poison? How do I tell? Are hickory nuts poison? Oh, we'll find out. My character starts getting queasy. That's a sign that those are poison. She shouldn't die, though, because I didn't eat that much of it. I ate -3, so... But if she's unaffected, they're not poison. Alright. Well, that's a pain. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just start looking for gas first so that the gasoline portion is done. So we'll start heading down the road and I'll start seeing if there's gas. Yeah, I think that that's the best call. So we'll travel down this way looking for gas. And then if worst case scenario, we will probably find gas in the golf course parking lot like we did last time. And then we'll bail from that area and come all the way back and come back here to sleep. Alternatively, if I find that this area is too dangerous, I may go down this way and we may go up this way. Maybe. Or down to this area. There's a garage there as well. We can try for that. But before that, we should probably prioritize getting the zombies to break this garage open. Yeah. Okay. Because if there's a generator in there, then I'm literally just needing gas, which is the best. Nice. Good job, Elm. It's a link to me. Elm has succeeded. Where are my shoes? They're already a half condition, jeez. I wonder if it's the Soulfinch's dressing time mod that's causing the shoes to get absolutely decimated. I'm gonna have a shoe collection. I'm kind of for it, though. Pants, jacket, formal shirt, suit pants, t-shirt, Alright, so let's start with that garage, because if there's a generator in there, that will be lovely. Oh wait, can I pry open the garage with this crowbar? I might be able to do that. Maybe. I don't know if there's zombies nearby. Interesting idea. I think we have common sense. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if there's different versions of common sense. That's the thing about modded. I don't really know enough about mods to really know that stuff. My knowledge basis in mods is kind of lacking. But I am having a good day. How about you? Hopefully you're having a good day. We'll kill these zombies. Of course you gotta flip over. So I know there's a picnic bench over there. Well, see, and the thing is, that as well is, if you can define it, it's a reason why the apocalypse, like for example, in my run, I've kind of critiqued I've changed the lore slightly of the base game, just to fit the needs of this particular sandbox run, right? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So like in my world, here, the lore for this place is that 10 years in the future, Gigamart is trying to reclaim its shops. But the rest of the world is fine. That the Nox virus only hit Kentucky, and then it got contained. And it was successfully contained, and the rest of the world went on normal. But now, 10 years later, Gigamart's like, okay, we're gonna reclaim that area. Go and fix our stores. And then they hire ZBay to do it. I need some zombies left over. It's sort of like a save Gigamart, but more so just like a... Oh, it's already open. Hell yeah. Let's look inside. Alright, well, that was a bust. I mean, we knew it would be a bust. It's likely going to be a bust. It's few chances that it's not going to be one. But yeah, it's a lot of people have done the, like, and it's not that I haven't seen people do construction runs before, but this run actually was kind of, there's several folks that inspired the style of this run, as well as the mods within it. I seen Rhett with ZBay and the Take a Bath mod. That was really cool. So I wanted to include them somehow. And then, as well as I played on the Blood Drive community server, and there was quite a lot of cool mods on there. As well as I seen a couple mods that I wanted to just try out. So I was like, I'm gonna try them and see how it goes. But also, I would credit Wickhammer and Beaten Buzzers as well, because they did point of interest style runs. Of course, for the most part, they were burning them down, right? But that still kind of was in the idea of this run. Not to burn down the buildings, but to do the opposite, to fix them up. Fighting you. I was gonna fight you, and now I've decided that I don't want to, so I'm just gonna run away. Are you still chasing me, huh? Of course you would be. Yeah, I like them both. You didn't ever see Buzzes? Beaten Buzzers did a Saving Knox County challenge, which was Brendan O'Shea is the one that completed it. He got all 32 points of interest, and burned them all down. And then was trying to, from what I understand, Brendan O'Shea is still alive. I don't think he's dead. He's in the hundreds of K. I'm doing pretty good. But Buzz played really hard and then is currently burned out from what I understand, and is, taking a break and playing other games like 7 Days and a bunch of other cool games. Plus 7 Days did just release a new update, right? So there's going to be a lot of people that are going to want to play that. And I probably will play it at some point with Emma, because Emma loves that game. But I think the game is okay and has potential, but there's some things that it lacks. But that saying that is those similar things Zomboid lacks too. I'm not letting Zomboid off the hook of those things, but at the same time, I do like Zomboid better than I like 7 Days. It's just a user preference. But of course, I haven't played 7 Days for a while. So maybe they addressed and fixed the issues that I previously had with it. I am unsure. That's fair. I heard Noida's really fun. I've never played Noida, but I've had several people recommend me and say you should and give it a go. You would love it. Um, yeah. Now that reminds me though that I do kind of want to look out into this field and make sure, yeah, you die and you die. Both of you die. Because I don't want you sneaking up on me later while I'm tired. Fear the spoon spear. When you're too lazy to get your cereal and it's like sitting in a bowl just away from you. The spoon spear. I just like that I don't have to do this, but it's increasing the longevity of my weapons. I like that. Because right now, I don't have the means to get a saw. I don't have the means to get... Like, I mean, I do in foraging if I luck out really hard. But the chances of me getting that is not likely. I mean, I can. It is possible. I've gotten saws before in foraging. But it's not something you should count on. And I can't loot one because the absolutely ludicrous levels of loot that we're running, right? It's basically, I've leaned it in a way to force ZBay to be the best option. It's very, like, I like it, the way that it's been set up. It is a good way to set it up. I've got 4 in-game hours that I can spend doing something. So I'm going to spend it killing zombies for now. And tomorrow in-game is when we're going to go on our little adventure down the road looking for cars and gas. And if we succeed at finding gas, well then I will probably move items. See, I don't want... The computer weighs 10. The backpack full of stuff weighs what? I can put the computer in the backpack, and then it doesn't weigh that much anymore. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll just keep killing zombies for the moment. Building up some XP, saving up more money. What is this? Is this some kind of barn thingy? There's zombies inside it? Probably. There's definitely zombies on the other side of it. I don't expect there'd be a generator in there. Would there be? Probably not. Part of me is just so hopeful. This box over here that's got absolutely no chance of having a generator. You think there's a generator in it? No, I didn't think there would be one in here. I mentioned this earlier, but I was doing a test to make sure that mods work. Go. Like specifically the I added the visible generators as well as I added the throw corpses out the window and like you visibly throw corpses out the window animation and thingy. And anyways, I wanted to make sure they work, so I load up a test version of this world, right? And in the first, like in the spawn house of that test world, I go over to the bookshelf because there's an item in there. And the item is how-to generators. Because this character's an electrician, and of course you would find that. That's genuinely how it goes. Can I put this on the spear? I don't know if I can. What? You're running an electrician? Don't worry, we'll put 5 or 6 extra how-to generators in your run. Just to rub it in that you already had it. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, I did. So I did some people were here for it. I was in the middle of the playing on the blood drive, right? But someone asked me if I could show them how to do CDDA, right? And I showed them both methods. I'm like, okay, you can choose to stay in the farmhouse, or you can choose to, you can choose to stay in the town. And I was showing both methods off. Both runs, we survive. Both runs, I had a needle spawn in the first areas. And I'm like, all I could think was, this is not going to happen in normal CDDA runs for that person. So I had to, in the first one, I had to ignore it. I was like totally ignoring it and being like, so this is generally not going to happen for you. If you find it, I'm going on literally seething in my chair. Like, I was like, this normally doesn't happen in your standard typical CDDA run, where you find a needle in the first bathroom, and can stitch your wound like immediately. Test runs. Runs that you ain't keeping. I wasn't that mad though. I wasn't actually seething. I was just more like, of course. Yeah. Makes sense. So I want to kill more of these zombies so that they're less of a problem for me later when I'm trying to get through the woods. Yeah, I do very much like when runs are going kind of well. Like that. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got overconfident. Well, we can still kill these two, but I need to rest. Alright. Tomorrow after fishing, we go on an adventure. Trying to find gas down the road. Hey, it's host. Hi, unknown host. How are you? Time for PZ. Yes. Always. Well, so long as you're enjoying it. I caught a pair of shoes and that was worth the entire abundancy of that pool. Abundance, you so crazy sometimes. One pair of shoes, max abundance. Okay, 1 second. Where is the line? Oh, right here? No. Here? No. Here? Where is the line? Oh, it's right here. Oh, so you don't have anything going on. My day's been going pretty good. Hopefully you're having fun. with a brief interim of relaxation. It's nice to take a break every once in a while. Maybe treat yourself to a fancy beverage. Yeah, my day's been going pretty good. I'll leave you there. No, I should bring you. We're saving up money right now because for when eventually the inevitable happens and we get to use ZBay, but we still can't at the moment because it's like it's not time because I have to get the pieces together to be able to do it. Which this mod is very interesting, or this mod setup that I've got going on. So that's the lore. There's the settings and the mods. It is fairly interesting. Oh, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes I plan stuff for both me and Emma too, and it doesn't work out that way because Emma's busy with friends, and you know, if you don't include them in your plans, then sometimes your plans will fall through. That's just how it goes. Where you're trying to be surprising or etc. I know exactly how that feels. Because there's been a few times where I'll be like, okay, I know Emma will love this. And I get ready, everything's good. And then, no Emma. It's like, oh. Oh. Oh, Emma can predict what stuff that I'm going to do sometimes. It's really weird, but also kind of cool. Because there's been a few cases where I'll go to say something and Emma will say it before I do. Which is and then it just made I was like, am I really so predictable? Maybe I'm actually not as good at surprises as I would lead myself to believe. You know? It's like you're not saying random shit. I've been to Sweden a few times. I've like I do plan to go and be there though. I can make it a permanent residence. It's just I'm not there yet. On Thursdays, specifically Thursdays, you're spontaneous. That's very specific and kind of interesting. So, gonna drop off my money. Favorite the pencil. Drop off the foundation and the glasses. Everything else I'm going to hold on to. These are not poisonous, so I'm going to eat them. Because I didn't get queasy when I ate them, so I guess they're not poison. I'm still going to test it, though. Because I'm still being a bit paranoid. So wear you down, and we'll eat one full one. Host will probably be at Yu-Gi-Oh! If I had to guess. Which I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In forever. But I very much, when I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! Was very much the kind of person that you would want to be careful of what you're doing. Because, like, for example, one of my favorite strategies was forcing my opponent to attack my face-down monster. And then it would one-shot them because they attacked it. It was really fun. They would one-shot themselves, essentially. And that's my favorite way to play, is to either do that, or it's those kinds of things. Not just one-shotting, but like I was a big fan of flip decks. So I used to do the straight up the Exod Master of the Guard and all that stuff. Unknown would know what I'm talking about, with the Sphinxes and the Medusa Worms and all of that stuff. Stone Guardian. But also I based a deck around the stone statue of the Aztecs. So that was the one shot deck, and it was really funny because it included it was one of the decks that Emma says that she doesn't like. She's like, I'm not facing against that deck because it had a trap card that would make you attack on your next turn. So you had to attack, and so you would be forced to attack the face down card, and then it would, you know, double the damage. And I would have things that make the either the attacker have 0 attack, or I would have the increase the defense of the stone statue of the Aztecs to ridiculous numbers. It was like crazy. I'd have it up to like something like what was it? I boosted its defense to over 100k once, and it deals double damage to double damage battle damage. So a person like overkilled themselves by a lot. That kind of stuff is fun though. I like those kinds of games. They're like puzzles. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, so I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Magic the Gathering. I've played a lot of those kinds of nerdy-ish card games. Because I do like them. I think they're fun. There's certain aspects of them that I'm not keen on. Like, for example, I didn't really like the prevalence of synchro monsters where they would synchro summon, instant wipe the field, throw away your hand, and then one-shot you. Oh, and also you weren't allowed to do anything. I wasn't keen on that. I don't mind cool combos. I just don't want to be sitting there all day while somebody else is doing their combos on me. You know? I want to play the game too. So I feel like synchros were kind of annoying. Like, because then you sit there and you're watching this other person play the game. And then you try to go and interrupt their combo, and they like Ash Blossom you, or something, you know, like, or they're using that other card. What was it called? The one that lets every time something is special summoned, they get a free card to their hand. It's like I don't remember. It's been a little while since I last played, so. Yeah, Max C, that's it. Absolutely. That card annoys me a little bit. Because it's like, I want to special summon one thing, okay? Or they're sitting there synchroing like 60 things, and they drew their whole deck. Like, it's, yeah. There's that for good reason. But that's why I liked a lot of my combos, is because they couldn't really be killed off by that, by just one thing. Because, like, I mean, you cut off one of my combos, it's fine. Because I do shorter combos. So, while you've just killed one out of maybe 3 of my combos. But it's funny, because you cut off just one piece of somebody's combo in those synchro games, and they surrender immediately. It's like, okay, well, that's not why I don't play the game to watch you do your combos and or you surrender. It's just like playing against an Exodia deck, you know? First hand, they don't get anything, so they surrender. Second hand, Exodia. It's like, okay. Although it is fun watching two Exodia decks fight. Are they gonna draw? Who gets Exodia first? My apologies if anybody doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! But, you know, it's cool. It's a cool game. Same as Magic. They're both, you know, fun card games. I seen a lot of those. So when I was playing last, I seen a lot of Dragon's Maids. Those were the most common decks that I was seeing. That, and I absolutely love, and well, this shouldn't come as any surprise, Emma made a frog deck with Totally Awesome, and that deck is awesome to watch. Because it functions well. It's not 100%, but it does really good in against those other decks. But yeah, some of those decks are just ridiculous. I think one of the biggest problems with that game, though, is that it's like if you're not building a deck that has turn 1, turn 2 kill like potential, it's not going to work out well for you. Which is unfortunate. Because I like the puzzle-ishness of those, and like the show and all of that. I thought they were interesting. The toads get banned. Yeah, those card games are really, really entertaining. And they've got good soundtracks. The composers that work on the music for that stuff, as well as the sound effects, when the different, like, if you're, depending on if you're playing in the games or if you're watching the shows, like, it's such a good compilation of sounds. Even something as simple as, like, the life point counter going up was just cool. Are the Dragon Maids still around? I would assume they probably are. Because those were the ones that I seen last, that when I was playing. There was a lot of them. And it was kind of funny, because sometimes they would die to the Stone Aztecs deck. Because they would go for their attack, and they would be deleted. Because that deck is not 1 TK, but it's like, it takes like 2 cards to set up. If you want to go for overkill, it takes like, you can do maybe a 5 or 6 card setup. If you want to go uber overkill, like the point where even those Blue Eyes decks that really juice their monsters, you can overkill that too. It's hilarious. Because they go and you just watch their monster getting bigger and bigger, and all you can do is smile because you know it's going to die. Or, well, it's going to kill them. Yeah, you've seen a few different changes. 'Tis what it is, though. There is a reason I stopped playing. And that's because the puzzle stopped being a puzzle for me, and it just seemed like it's less puzzly. There's nothing wrong with that. Oops. Money. Yeah, that's so true. Or weirder mechanics that are, you know, trying to catch the attention of the youths of today, which is rife with lack of patience. Which is just the way that our world works now. Instant gratification, more of a thing, less waiting around for stuff. Okay, I gotta run back, because we gotta go fishing. We'll see what happens, though. It's one of those things that we will, you know, all we can do is see what happens next. It's funny watching the first few episodes of the show and then comparing it to the rule sets of now. The instant gratification thing. Yeah, no, I understand. It's because microtransactions don't seem as much as the full transactions. Because, well, I mean, it's in the name, it's micro. But honestly, if you get billed like 6 times for, or sorry, 10 times for a dime, it doesn't seem that much, does it? Oh, that's a lot. But it's only a dime each time, right? Suddenly a dollar's gone. Banks have been doing it for years. You know, $3, $6 transaction fees. How should I make a new run? I mean, it's up to you. You make the run as you'd expect. Because I can't figure out what you like, because I'm not that good at that. Sometimes I am, but it just varies. Yeah, it's like people spending on that Clash of Clans and stuff. Or buying, like, they want the extra hero in that micro, or in that game. The, like, or whatever. I don't know. Let me check how long I've survived for. If you don't know offhand, then, like, I mean, because I check this number very often, and while this is open, I check this number too. It's just passive. Look here, look there. Well, actually, I look here, then there, usually. Sometimes I look here to change my hair. more than a run, and you already want to throw away your run? Why though? Keep playing. You feel like you need a new start? Why? Did you do everything in your current run? Have you been everywhere? Is there stuff that you've accomplished that you enjoy? Like, I don't know. Is there everything you've seen? Or you just like doing the initial starts? Some people just like doing the start. Like, they just enjoy... You've accomplished a month, which was your task. It was the main task. Okay. But it was that the whole point was just to survive a month? What were the parameters? I don't understand the full context. Was it you were trying to kill as fast as you were, like, as you could in a month? Like Gaz? Like, or what was the... Or is it just to survive a month? Because you could add caveats to make it more fun. Like, add challenges. Put some challenges in there. Be like, okay, I want to travel across to Louisville, or I want to travel to the mall. I want to do this. I want to do that. You know? Yeah, exactly. So you survived, but have you achieved the next level, which is to thrive? And then after thriving, well, then you enter the lavish life of luxury. So once you can achieve that, it's at that point that the game starts to become, okay, well, now what do I do? At least that's how I see it anyways. That's my perspective. So you kind of will make choices, goals of what you should do, right? Like, for example, when I was playing the x16 Blood Bank Light, right? With, first was just to survive. Second was to clear West Point was actually my goal. I wanted to successfully defeat a town. And then we did that. And then I'm like, okay, well, let's successfully loot said town now. Okay, well, we did that. Then what? Okay, well, I guess my next goal was to, at the time, I was enjoying Lamprey and Twist's race. So I was like, I'm going to follow behind them. And I did that. I followed behind them, and I also cleared the Crossroads Mall. Once I beat the Crossroads Mall, my path deviated from theirs. I was like, okay, they went to the Western military checkpoint. I'm going to the Eastern military checkpoint. So then that's what happened. I went there. I pushed that out. Then we made it to Burnt Town. I built a little base there. And then, you know what? I was like, okay, what do I want to do now? I want to start clearing Louisville. And get the gold. Because I wanted to go get the gold. So we got the gold. We brought it back to the motel. Then after that, I died. So, like, you see, you just keep going, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you could do that. You could collect all 150 Pokemon. Or you could do, like, I know Bravens has an achievement thing as well. So you could do that. There's a lot of options available that you could do. The sky's the limit. It's only limited by your imagination. So... Yeah, there's a Pokemon mod where you can catch Pokemon, or you can do you can get Pokemon cards as well. There's a few of them. I seen the Pokemon one recently. Like, that one's new. But the Pokemon card one is still, that one's older and has been around a while. Oh yeah, there's tons of mods that you can add to make your game a little bit more interesting if you're finding that you want to do that. I'm looking forward to when we finally get ZBay, which we're going to hopefully look into getting some point. I'm gonna go hunting for gas here today. I just wanted to get my weight up a little bit more, because we're actually almost at the point where we can comfortably, like we're almost out of underweight. We're close. We just need a little bit more weight units. This run is screwed? Never. You're never screwed. You can always find a chipstone and try and get another axe that way. You're only screwed if you give up. Oh, I left my backpack at the... Shit. But see, I left my backpack back at the house. What am I doing? Because the spear is in the backpack. I'm making do. Made a spear. There we go. Of course the day I want to go out is foggy. But yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure. Is there for a Homeland or an Omniland? I mean, you could probably find one. That sounds like something somebody would make. Yep, so we're gonna go out today. And we're gonna be looking for gas. Not to be confused with Gaz, the fast-killing zomboid champion. Yeah, we're gonna head out looking along the roads for potential car wrecks so that I can fill up an entire bottle full of gas. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back here. Or actually, I may walk along the road. No. I should go nick that computer from the... And then get gas, and then... it's so hard to decide sometimes. $15C inside. How cold is it outside? 10. Okay. 3 food. An extra screwdriver, crowbar, water bottle, weighs 9. The crowbar away for now. 8. If I feel like I need to, I'll get rid of the water bottle as well. Okay, the goal is going to be travel down this road, and then I want to go this way, and I want to go... How much weight do I have in my backpack? Weighs 0.6, so I don't need to care about it nearly as much. I'm trying to think of what I need to get rid of. That weighs 3, which will get rid of most of that. We'll be able to fill... Okay, so we will be able to get the computer at the very least. It sounds like you're having fun. I feel like runs will come to an end on their own, and that shelving a run should only be reserved if you've done all the things that you want to do. But that's a personal opinion. It's not like you know, it's once you've accomplished all the things you want, then you can kind of just turf your run, or you could just not, and you could, you know, find purpose in it if you want to. Yeah, current plan is going to be to... I want to grab the computer on the way back. I don't want to grab it on the way there. Your gen isn't connected? That's okay. You can connect it. You just need how-to generators. Easy. Or you'd be an electrician, but you would know that at the beginning. Yeah, it's up to everybody to figure out what they like, what they want to do. If the electricity is out, then you can reconnect it with, or sorry, you can reconnect a generator to your area. So what that would entail is you start a generator up and you put fuel in it, and it's better to fuel up a gas station if you're playing on Apocalypse or with not too hard of settings. If you're playing on these settings, gas station is gonna get you fairly far. Like they'll power your generator for a considerable amount of time, even on one of the lower gas settings, like the one before none. It took me almost a year or 2 years in game, nearly 3 years in game actually. No, it's closer to 2 years, to drain an entire gas station. 2, 3, something like that. On the second to it's the one that's not none. The setting that's like just before none. I drained the thunder gas that's in front of the general store in center West Point, and I drained the foss oil that is beside this West Point storage units. Both of those gas stations, I completely drained them. In saying that, though, there was still so much gas that you could use. Like I was fueling up on the ruby gas as well as I think it's a foss oil. that's beside the mall. And then I did drain out the burnt town gas station as well. But it's only one pump, so it's not like it's a lot. We're looking for car accidents right now because they have a good chance to spawn the items that I want. Or the fuel. I want to get fuel. So if there's no... Or actually, should I have... Yeah, we should go and get that piano stool at the very least. The other one was here last time, right? I think it's this house? I always forget which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's you. There we go. How come you always wake up at midnight? Because you choose to go to bed way early. If you're always waking up at midnight, then you should stay up a little bit later, let your character get a little bit more tired, do a little bit more stuff, and then go to bed. You're choosing to go to bed. If you always wake up at midnight, it's because you chose to go to bed early. Or you have some kind of perk that makes it so that you get up at midnight. But I'm very tired. Yeah, so go to bed a little later then. Like, I go to bed in the game at midnight or 1 a.m. sometimes. My character's up by usually between 4 and 6, because she just needs about 4 hours of sleep because she has wakeful. But sometimes she needs more. It depends on how tired she is when I send her to bed. Because sometimes she needs more. It's just how it goes. Sometimes she needs less. I don't like to use the watches, though. I like to make sure that they get up. Like, some folks are very specific about when they get up. I prefer my character getting up when she wants to. Really? There's a reason why I'm dealing with this group instead of just kiting it away. And that's because this is a 20, probably a 20 group that has a backpack. If it does, then that makes my job of carrying the computer a lot easier. So is there a backpack? Yeah, there's a backpack zombie right there. I like this backpack though, so I'm probably still gonna bring it with me. That makes it so much easier to carry stuff though. Yeah, the rest of these zombies I'm just not gonna bother with. Wow. That's not true at all. I might as well kill these ones. Then we'll take out you. Alright. So the plan now is going to be to get to the golf course area, probably. Depending on how late it is. If it's really, really late, I won't bother, but I'm gonna try. Nah, it's gonna be too late. She by herself? I think the answer is yes to that. Oh, it's locked. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, we'll have a sleep. We'll eat our food. Wait, was that peanuts? No. Thought for just a second that I seen peanuts in one of the desks. An eraser and a blue pen. Heck yeah. I wish I could use this thing. But unfortunately, I don't think that that's what it's for. Alright. The reason I can move with confidence through this cell is that the only things that it will spawn in this cell are events, so... I mean, event could pop up and kill me, but it's... And the zombies would be the ones that are in that bin, or that place. So at least we have the computer now. So tick that off our list. So no more need for the computer. And I'm going to get gas right now. So I'll have 2 out of 3 of the pieces of the puzzle. Well, it's 2 out of 4, but I mean, I had the first piece when I spawned in. What? Is this a survivor group? No, what are you? Why are you here? You're not a survivor group. What the heck are you? Maybe it's the golf course spilling over? Doesn't matter because I need to go this way. I guess that that was the golf course spilling over. These cells here? I don't... I don't know. Keep my peckishness away for a bit. Is that a dinosaur hat? This is definitely more than I remembered last time. Alright. Yeah, definitely a lot more along this path than last time. Please don't do this to me, golf course. I trusted you. Please. Dude. Good God. Okay, it could be because the bottle's not in my direct hand. So I'll try again with the bottle in my hand this time. It's safe to drink alcohol. It just doesn't do anything for you when you're ridiculously tired. Unless you're using it for food. But in my opinion, you shouldn't. You should just eat. Or thirst, I guess, if you really don't have water. But it's like dire straits if you're drinking your alcohol. Alcohol is best saved for, if you're playing with Disinfect or Die, to use for Disinfect or Die. But, alternatively, it is good for, utilizing to sleep if you need to. So if you're already ridiculously tired, it's like sleeping pills. You can ask Bonds if about other uses because he does it with he does like micro sips, and it reduces panic. But in that case, like I mean that's a sort of a different case. Like yeah, no, when Bonds is live, Bonds goes live quite a lot. You should go to sleep in like later if you can help it, but you like I mean sometimes it depends on your situation. I give up on this section. We went to the golf course parking lot, and it didn't have any cars at all. What do I do? Like, it had a handful of cars. Like, yeah, by handful, and that's me being generous, is saying a handful. There's like 5 cars total, max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 cars. Does this track have more car crashes on it? Hello, country club. The answer is no. Should be good enough. You usually level up mechanics later on in the run. I usually do it like, I need a safe place to do it. What would you like, Kurumi? I was looking in the parking lot for gasoline. There's 5 cars in this parking lot. 3 actually, and this is an event. 3 cars in that parking lot. I was looking for gasoline. This is a sizable parking lot. Does it normally have cars? Because I don't believe it does in this case. Nobody attends this country club. It is full of zombies and nobody drives. There's only 3 cars, Kurumi. Why? It reminds me of the factory in the last one. So there was more than 3 cars last time. There was, I think, 4 or 5 cars. And in those 4 and 5 cars, there was at least one of them had gas. A little bit of gas. Not much, but it had enough gas. That said, none of those cars had gas. Literally 0 of them. You bump up the vehicle chance to max. I have it on a low setting. I don't even remember what the setting for it is. But I've gone through this entire stretch so far and not found a single car along this entire stretch. So I'm curious, did the Riverside area just not have a large deposit of cars? I'm feeling like the vehicles along the Riverside roads is lackluster. Like, there's not much. And that could just be me. But my experience with this so far has been that it's not very good. Should I go this way? The answer is probably no. But I've been the other way and, well, no cars. And I don't want to go back empty-handed. Once again, we ditch $500 plus in the other place for a random trip that comes up short. There's still a chance that it can work out. I just have to walk along all of the roads in Knox until we find gas. Stopping every once in a while to feed my character. Hello. Thank you for the wellness check. I think we're doing okay. Yay, fireworks. Oh, it's not a weekend for me, but yeah, I know what you mean, and I appreciate it. I've got work all weekend, but that's okay. It may keep me away from streaming as well, as a side note for the folks that are here in Stoof. Which is sucky, but is life. I feel like if I shoulder bump that go board zombie, the game will implode. I'm not leaving completely, but I need to leave for now in order to get gas. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. Us. Closed water earlier. I need to get more tea here in a bit. Hey, I'm pretty sure it was Safs that was doing that. It's just one of the recipes in Safs. You get 5 rocks and you just smash them into salt with a hammer. But if it's not Safs, then it would be the more condiments mod. More vanilla condiments or something like that. Because those were the two mods in tandem that with cooking that we had. Alright, zombies, time for you to leave me alone. Oh, you're a group of Survivor, aren't you? Survivor group? Probably. I don't see the Survivor zombie, but... You can keep following me if you want to, but I am not here for you, zombies. The cars even exist? Fires are an illusion. I believe you. 'Cause if they were real, I would have seen one by now. Clearly, they are an illusion. Hello, random house. Oh, you know what? We could check the garage over here for a generator as well. There might be one. You never know. So, quite a foggy day. Zombies? Zombies? No zombies. I have the computer on me. I just don't have gas, so... No zombies? Why? Why no zombies? Why no zombies? Already have it. I don't know why no zombies, but okay. I don't think I've ever seen a generator in this thing. Really? Okay, there's like a handful of you. Oh, your food is rotting? Make more food. I do kind of want to see how this turns out. There's at least 3. There's not many of you. I don't want to see what's over there. Oh, the front door's open. I thought that was the front door. This is deceiving and hilarious that it deceived me. I was like, wait, what? It can see through window? That doesn't make sense. I was like, this is, oh, it's a door. It's covered by foliage. That's not the first time the foliage has messed with me, like, completely. I'm just like, what? And then it's foliage. Because the foliage covered up a board a little bit earlier, and I couldn't see out. So I couldn't see the board, and I was trying to climb out the window, but obviously you can if there's a board on the window. So I was like, okay, part of me had hopes that we'd be fishing right now. It's still possible, maybe, but let's go up the road a bit and see if that's possible up here. It seems like the answer is no. I need to clear this road. What needs to happen? Doesn't seem doable. At least not while we're still also hungry. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna bail from this area too, because there's no need for me to be here. Hopefully not starve to death. But absolute worst case scenario, I'll dig worms at the next area. Because I don't want to deal with these zombies. Who knows though, we may find, if we find a car along this route, I may go all the way to the West Point Mansions and then return to Riverside. This is like a long trek to try and just find something. But I didn't want to run away to Doe Valley. I really didn't. But it seems like the best option. So that's what we're doing now. Which, it sucks when you're put into a position where you have to make a decision like this. But it is the best decision. Because I want to get the ZBay stuff on the go. And the absolute best way to get that stuff started would be to find a generator. Finding a generator is really going to be easier in Doe Valley. And then we can start etching through the zombies. I made a mistake by fighting those and not resting afterwards. It's okay though, because we're about to hit a stretch after this like cluster that has almost no zombies. I don't know what Death Pall is. Is it like... Oh. How are you finding Anomaly? Because I've heard a lot of people complaining about it. But I think that it sounds interesting. I don't know. You know how people are. They'll complain about pretty much anything. I don't know, because I've not played enough of Anomaly. I've only watched people play Anomaly. So it's like, my perspective is completely based on those people. And most of the folks that I've watched play it say that it's you know, they're just like okay with it. But then I've heard ripple of people complaining. Maybe it disrupts their game in some way. I think my favorite thing was watching Rural take care of the flesh heart thingy. That was the coolest thing I'd seen with that DLC. Even on almost no stamina, we're going to be able to recover stamina. Zombies, can you do me just a solid and go away? I'm busy. I want to find cars, but apparently cars don't exist anymore for whatever reason. Just go away, zombies. I should have brought a pot with me. It's okay, because I have a glass bottle, though, so we should be fine. Imagine your money being the thing that encumbers you. I grinded out metalworking. Why are you sorry about that? That's kind of just awesome. Kudos. There's usually a car event on this road. Where the heck is it? Why is there no cars at all, ever, anywhere? I just don't see any cars. They don't exist in this world. I made a mistake with the settings, and suddenly all of the cars are just non-existent or empty on fuel. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to forage up gas. That would be so, like, you ate all the cars. Oh, look, we got a car. Look, you missed one. Does it have gas? No, no gas. How about your trunk? Do you have, like, a gas can? Locked. Oh, we have the crowbar, though. It won't give. I can try again. Sounds good, but we won't do it now. Because it's, we're probably wasting exertion. Did I get I got a hand axe, right? Yes, I did. Nice. Am I in dire straits right now? Not entirely. And here's the deal. I am going to travel down this road. We're going to look. Okay. I don't see anything. I don't see any zombies. We're going to set up a tiny camp here. Rain collectors, yes you can. The rain collector has to be above the sinks. 9 tiles around the sink are all good. However, a lot of people get it wrong. You need the sink to be inside. That is how you do it. The sink needs to qualify as indoors. And then you can knock out everything around it, I think, after that. But I don't know for sure because it's been a long time since I did the test. But you do need the sink to be inside. That is one of the rules. Oh. Wait, where is that? There it is. Yeah, once it's plumbed, it's plumbed. That's it. So the way that it works is it's basically a yes/no checkbox if the tiles above it are on. It doesn't work. Is it outside? That is the most common fix, or sorry, common error. Like, if it's outside, then it won't work. It can't be outside. It's inside, okay. The next thing, is it on this, like, only one floor above? Oh, wait, are you not getting the prompt? It's not letting you plumb the sink? Like, you're not getting the prompt? It has to be a pipe wrench. It can't be a regular wrench. Yeah, like what Karumi said. Okay, so you have a pipe wrench. Oh, no, okay, you don't have a pipe wrench. No, look, yeah. They don't have a pipe wrench. They're using a regular wrench. Yeah, Kurumi, you are on the ball. You said it before I did. That's what I was gonna ask next, but I mean, you win. Kurumi wins. I'll tip my my metaphorical hat that I do not have currently to you. You won. Congrats. The abundance. The abundance is not resetting. One of the soul filters mods I have is messing with the fishing. Enough. Not good enough, actually. I need more than that. $21, that's good. Because when I cook that, it'll be a good lunch in game. We've got yet another foggy day. No, it doesn't need to be a sink you placed. That's not, you know, you can plumb a sink that's out, that's in a house already. Like the way that you have to do it is, it's hard to explain without, let's pretend that I'm in a kitchen, and that this tile right here is the sink, right? In the kitchen. It's inside a house. You would need to build onto the second story of that house and build out one tile next to it, because it has to be adjacent. So if that sink happens to be inside, in a center area, you won't be able to plumb it. Min had that problem when trying to plumb a washing machine and in the direct center of a building, on the first floor, because yeah, it doesn't let you do that because it doesn't work that way. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not interested in this area of zombies. You can have it till later. Maybe I might come back, but oh, how many? Yeah. The reason why I'm doubling back right now, the reason why I'm going over here, even though I said that I don't want this area, is there may be a generator here. If there is a generator here, then that sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's like I'll mark it on my map and we'll come back, because it's just that I would have overlooked this. Is my plan was to bail from this area. So, but this area here is one of those areas that can spawn a generator. This is probably not going to have anything. Like I thought. But you never know, right? Full roll of duct tape. I'm very amused by this. I don't know why, but it's making me laugh a little bit. I am stealth. All I need is a little box. Ding 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 ding. Zombies will never find me. We'll go back to Riverside when we get the chance to. I'm on my way. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-boom. It's still not allowing you to plumb. You're doing something wrong, or it's already plumbed. It may be a mod conflict. It may be something like, because I don't know what mods you have. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I know that you can plumb sinks in vanilla. That is a thing that is possible. I don't like Kurumi linked to something in chat. I don't know if that helps you. I don't need another backpack. No cars at all. Maybe cars in a driveway though. Nope. Where would that be? Send Kurumi one on Discord, or post it in my Project Zomboid section. Kurumi is in my Discord. How bad is this? By chance, do I know what the name? Do I by chance Kuno? Nope, found it. It's Kurumi. Kurumi Periwinkle. But we know Kuno kind of, but it's not Kuno. Yeah, you got it. Well, I'm here. Might as well check this. We are tired though, so I do need to bail this area. This is one though that I can check very quickly. Empty. I need to travel south. There's gonna be too many zombies between me and where I'm going. Kurumi only accepts messages from friends, then post it in the Zomboid section of Discord. Exclamation point Discord. And then click the little Zomboid thing in the roles if you haven't. That's how you see the section. Doing that thing again where we're kind of being dangerous. Gaz says hi. Yay! Hi, Gaz. I'm going this way. Screw it. $5 minutes? Okay, well, wait 5 minutes then. $5 minutes is not a long time.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. I'm having troubles. Hopefully those troubles will be fixed by wandering off into the woods. It's a cool bunch of emotes dancing and stuff. Thank you for the wellness. I do appreciate. Once we've settled our character into a spot, I'll take a minute to AFK and get some more tea. I don't like the way some of these trees work. They don't feel like real trees. Yeah, see, you're not a real tree. I am doing myself a bit of a disservice by not foraging. I need to be foraging just a little bit, at least to get some berries that I can eat or some acorns or something. And I'm pretty sure that this, if I recall correctly, over here is the small. Yeah, I should go up here. Or down here. I think I'll go down first. That's it's one of these. Is that a gas mask? No. You just have mutton chops. Like a weird Survivor event. Where it looks like they killed some zombies in here, but then they succumb. Maybe one of their group was like infected or something. Oh, weird. Um, Well, if I can take these with that in my bag, then I will. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you figure out what's your stoof. You know, with the what's wrong with the stuff. Okay, so we can fall back to that area if we need to, kind of. It's... This is what? I only want to go near the road if it's worth my while. So far it just doesn't seem to be. I don't remember clean water at that place. It's like every road is covered in zombies though. Alright, let's see. Let's probably go down here. And also come back up here. Actually, I probably should have stayed in that area. We can circle back. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Why do we have encumbrance? Is it because we're thirsty? Probably. Also hungry. I should go to my CDDA area that I like. Not before I check this house over here, make sure it's secure, and have a rest in it. We'll also go on the worm diet for a bit. That's gonna suck. Not gonna cure my water though. And ham. A baseball bat. Okay, this is a good fallback point. I like it. Door's broken on the front, but I mean, well, you know, you do the best you can with what you have, and this is a good fallback point for when we get tired, inevitably here in like 10 seconds. This whole area doesn't have anything. Neat. Radish! Thank you. Yeah, I figured as much. It works perfectly fine. Okay, so they're struggling because maybe would they have a mod installed, Kurumi? There is a potential that they have a mod, and that mod is conflicting with something. Project. Yes, we're doing a new project. Unfortunately, the server has reached its sort of climax, and we're starting our own sort of single player kind of interesting run. It's lore based, sort of, kind of, like it's my own little lore thing that it's sort of 10 years in the future, but we gotta well here like that. That's the little lore I have for the run. It's neat. I like it. Where is their little... Ah, it's over there. Ah, it's one of those. Oh, nice. This side is protected. That's quite hot, I think. Yeah, that'd be hot for me. I wouldn't like that. Oh, is there already, that back there? Remove curtains as sheet. Add sheet. Close curtain. They go sleep. much money do I have anyways? $35. That is definitely mine, and I definitely didn't steal it from the angry... Always the wrong one. Always. You always fill the wrong one. Why are you filling the bowl? Because I selected bowl. Or on the ground. Or on the ground. Put you away. Wells are great. This shed is awesome too. Catching a break though, that is not easy. I am lucky that that glass did not hurt me. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to clean the glass, not climb through. Dang it. That's how I live. On the edge. Glass window, I can get through it. Don't worry. I got this. You hold my tea. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Could have just killed me right there. Oh, kind of. I don't know if it would have been a direct death, but it definitely would have not been pleasant. Tomboy, can you be a little nicer to me, please? Like, pretty please? Ooh, a gun with ammo. I can't believe that I just did that. I got away with like so much there. I should be dead right now. Did you see, Sparrows? I vaulted through a glass window with zombies inside. With no gloves on, just like, and it had glass on all the window. It was just like, it's like, because I was trying to click, not like the remove the glass, and I clicked the climb through instead, because I'm a dork apparently. I can't manage to click what I want to click. That's some pain. Plot armor. If only. I wish plot armor was something I had. Alright, we'd be heading back this way now. So I go there, and then I head up. And we hope, and we pray. How is the second story window broken? I have these more barricaded windows mod, so it breaks extra windows. If I had one more kill, it would have been all ones. Oh, I missed out. Sorry. I'll try harder next time. Tiny one. Oh, there's items on the shelves in there. Oh, so much better to carry. But I can't afford you right now. My encumbrance is already too high. I actually need to drop some stuff. I don't want to drop knives. Oh. What else am I carrying that's not really relevant right now? Good enough. Sucks. Really does. I like that stuff. I don't get to keep it though. Just the way things are sometimes. Parking lot empty always. Yes. My feeble, feeble body. Those houses are a good choice. These houses are a good choice. For a stop and check. I am more favorable to the south houses than I am the north houses.
You're amazing!
You do you, zombies. Bye. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate it. I am gonna... Oh. Please? It's mine. Mine. Mwahaha. Are you there? Yeah, no fuel, which is not a big surprise. I'm not surprised by that at all. However, I need to borrow you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Seriously? There's no zombies in here at all? I don't believe that. See? I don't believe that. Why would I believe that? Doesn't seem to make much sense. Nice. Chicken broth is a lifesaver right now because I don't want to deal with food. I think it'd be more wise to put the generator over there somewhere. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, so anywhere over here is fine. Put it there. Right? One. Yeah, okay. Good enough. I'm barricading at least. All right. This doesn't do it justice. Yeah, but I don't want to risk the zombies getting at it. So we'll put it in the corner. Should still be within, right? Yeah, that should still be within the circle. Right. Goal one, or 2 pieces of the puzzle are done. I just need now gasoline. So we need to go looking for car crashes, and I need to find gas. And I also need enough money to afford gas. So, as well as food. Because we're kind of not in a great spot right now in terms of location. Alternatively, I could run over to the river from here, but we'll hold off on that for the moment. I think of places that would have cars. I think I may just like bolt to the river though right now. Like ignore everything. I've got a little bit less weight in my pack because we put the computer down. I will mark it though on the map. What are you doing here? But I do want to go. Oh, look, we got Zambi. That's where the map are we in? We're in not West Point, but western part of West Point. I had to bail from the country club, and I couldn't go back the way I came because of issues. So I decided, what better place to go than out in the Doe Valley looking for a generator. And coincidentally, we found one. So we're good on generator now. We have a generator. I just can't get away from these zombies, can I? Anyways, we so we have parts of the setup ready to go. I just need gas now. We need to find. Oh, that's unfortunate, but please tell me that you. If somehow I need to travel up there is what I need. So actually we need to go back along this route. I only stopped because I seen a ooh, another car accident. Please, West Point, just let me past. We're going to be coming up on another good event area. This crossroad over here is an amazing event area. I usually really like it for finding a bag. Usually it's a survivor group, but I'm hoping it's just a car accident. And we win nothing, but that's okay. Because I am going to sneak over the river here and get some fishing done. Hopefully. Too far. If I go to the mansions are a good shot for fishing, relaxing, and then there might be a car in between me and the mansions. Those crops, by the way, that I planted are just I just wrote them off. They're dead. I'm not going back there. Not until way later. There is $500 sitting in a bin over in Riverside, but $500 I'll make that back. I will make it back. I just need to, yeah, not run into a survivor group. Okay, goodbye, survivor group. Almost walked in casually. Yeah, I want to make sure that things are good, but it's going to be hard-ish to do that. I need to... I left the computer there, and hopefully we'll be able to go back to it and take care of it. It's strange, because I didn't see those two zombies when I was... But then again, sometimes you just miss zombies. It happens. We're going to go to the West Point mansions. I'm going to clear out one of the mansions just to sleep at and fish. That's my goal right now, is to get a little bit more weight, fish, eat, and then we'll head back. Hopefully in better weather and with a mitt full of money. Because if I can save up just like $100 or maybe $200, then we can buy some stuff. Currently, ZBay's still offline. No cars on this route at all. One survivor group, though. Shit. Do I go to Ben's cabin or do I go to the West Point Mansions? I have outdoorsman, but going to Ben's cabin's the best choice in this case. I guess not. Because it is super barricaded. Good God. I can't even get in. I mean, I can if I pull the boards off the window, but... yeah. But the rain's letting up. I'd rather not deal with the West Point mansion zombies on low stomach. Are there any branches around? Or bushes? You're a bush, right? No. You're all trees. There's no bushes around. This forest is just forest. It's no bushes. Yeah, I'm going to the West Point Mansions because as much as it would be nice to have something in Ben's cabin, there's nothing there and it's not worth it. Hell is that? I don't know what you mean. No, it's a bread knife spear. Secretly one of the strongest spears in the game. I didn't realize, look, because of the common sense stuff, I didn't realize how good these spears could be at increasing the longevity of just one spear. Like, this, I can keep one spear going pretty much indefinitely. So long as I keep harvesting bread knives, butter knives, spoons, any scissors, everything. Just don't put screwdrivers on them because it makes the screwdriver worse. I learned. Because the screwdriver takes on the durability of the spear. But see, then I just reclaim the spear, throw away the broken tip, and then put on a new one. Whatever I want. In this case, let's put on a bread knife. Or butter knife. There we go, new spear. It makes even picking up a letter opener feel not so bad. Because then I can use the letter opener to make a spear, and at least it's giving me spear XP. No offense, but letter openers aren't really the... And it takes on the damage of the spear a little bit. So it's like... It's not... Okay, time to go to the best mansion of the three, in my opinion. My favorite mansion over here. Love this mansion. Please don't kill me, mansion. I'm just gonna throw you on the ground for a sec. It doesn't make the spear great, but it's it makes the letter opener okay, because it gives you a redo on the spear. There's no offense to the letter opener, but what is it outside of decoration? It's just my least favorite weapon. Getting a cooking pot is awesome. And dog food, and canned chili. We'll eat the canned chili now. Make a bowl of chili. Why does it give me 30 unhappiness? It's because it was cold? Well, if we're already sad, let's kick it up. Be really sad. Wait, what? But there's a door there, usually, no? Oh, just... I'm so excited. Because all we have to do is go eat, make some fish happen. What? What? Yeah, there's something weird with that. I need to look into what that soul filter mod does. Because one of the mods clearly is messing with fishing. It's not been hampering me too much, but it could be hampering me if Hi, Bonds. You having a fun day? It's a solo run. This one is it's one that it actually is really kind of cool because I gotta collect money and then later I'm gonna buy items. But there's no sprinters in this run, so just want to not make you sad or like be honest with you to start. But there is it is an interesting one because basically the goal is to repair all the Gigamarts. Okay, I'm not falling for this again. You go there. But there's a lot of things that I made to make this one harder. With Disinfector Dye, Braven's First Aid Overhaul, so that it's a little bit harder to level First Aid. As well as I turned off aim outlines, so no more aim outlines for this run. Trying to think of other things that I changed. Oh, you can do it here. The settings are here. I left some things alone because I don't understand them. Like vanilla firearms I left alone. There's a few other ones. I just left them alone because I don't get them. But I'm looking forward to this Project ZBay part of this soon, because I'm gonna be the whole run's based around it. So it's I build up money and then I can spend it at ZBay. But first I need to find a car and then take its gas, because for the. But actually I can go back and get that gas can now, and that'll give me a little bit less things to have to buy, kind of. Not really. Because I don't know the prices of things, so that is a bit of a problem. Undoing Nice Sadness. One fillet at a time. I should stay here for a little bit, as much as I don't want to at least, well, kill off all the zombies in the area. Zombie. There's the sale somewhere? What does that say? I'm not cheesing you guys. You guys come out here. And fight me. I want to read the sign too. What is it? Men's suits 40 to 75% off sale. What establishment? No, it's not about the cheesing. It's about I wanted to read the sign. And the signs get fuzzy when they die. I still can't read the bottom part of it. Sure. Here, I'll show you. See, when they die, the signs become fuzzy and unreadable. Also, if you touch this zombie at all, it causes errors. I don't know why. You're not allowed to I looted one of the billboards and it got mad. Like, it was like, put it down. Is the like, because it started giving me like a million errors. I was like, okay. And I dropped it. Like, into a zombie so that it would despawn, because there's something wrong with that. Yeah. I'm not big on the exploit anyways. Not really. I use them sometimes. More so just because I think they're funny in the moment. You just made a big emote. Thank you for the big emote bit thingy. Very pretty. Oh. Aw. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't looking at the screen. No, you would have warned me. You warning me wouldn't have been helpful. The zombie came around the corner on a blind spot, and I was indoors when I knew there were zombies around. I'm being a dumbass. It's okay. What time is it? I want to start another one because that was fun. I'm just trying to think how I would want to start. Okay, how about we do that? We'll do the run. Like we'll do the the run because I have time to do that, but I don't have much time. So we'll do the run out, and then that seems like the best call. So I need to load. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen, and I should have been. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Solo custom. Oops. Double check that. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Corpses out the window. Corpses. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Rip. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the cruxes of Project Zomboid is that a large portion of our clips are just how we died. Kind of weird. I suppose what else would we clip, though? Well, at least people get to see how this run starts. This run starts in kind of a more chill sort of way. It's a times 16 Riverside, so it's not as busy as the other stuff. It's a healthy respect for death. I mean, kinda. Go Muldra? For this run, I specifically picked Riverside on purpose. Because it's the way that I wanted the route for this run to go was, we do the Riverside Gigamart first, then West Point Gigamart, then go to Louisville. And that's where the run wraps up. However, depending on what people pick for their redeems, we may have to sidetrack a bit, depending. But I'll make those decisions later as we play. Because I've got a bunch of redeems set up for... well, what was going to happen if I didn't die at the West Point Mansions, because I was only going to stay there for one more day to bulk up just a little bit, and then I was going to go to the ZBay and we were going to activate it, which is, it's a cool little computer thingy. It looks like Windows 90, 93, or 90, or 98? I don't know. What does it look like? I don't remember. It's just a small desktop screen. with like purchase stuff and. Yeah, it's neat. Hi, by the way. I like it. I think it's cool. 93, 98. I don't know. It's a computer screen, like with start and then ZBay. It says my computer and documents, but those don't work, unfortunately. And then it's just neat. 95, maybe it's 95. I don't know. It's a Windows like looking screen. All right, I want you. Nope. I don't know. It's like I can show it really quick, but it's I kind of want to show it in an actual run. It's just neat. You can go to the if you really want to see it, you can go to the mods and check out ZBay, and it's in there. But I want to get it in an actual run. Because I've done some testing with it, but yeah, I think it'd be better for it to happen in an actual run. But yeah, that's why I'm doing Riverside. Also because I talked smack about Riverside at one point in time, or I said that it's like punching down, and I wanted it to beat me up for a bit as a result of that. So, and it's technically I didn't die in Riverside, but I mean still it's my bad for looking down. Oh, I made the wrong character. Who are you? Frankie Clemens. Well, I mean, as tradition, I fucked up and put that
Stop
on
making
there.
my way downtown, walking fast, seasons past and I'm homebound.
You missed a fatality. Yeah, I fucked up. I looked away from the screen for a second and let's see. Give me one sec. There we go. You're welcome. But yeah, it was a whoops moment. 1 second, I'm just doing that. The sign is changed manually, by the way, by me. So people have tried to put stuff on there before that is interesting. And before I just tagged their name to it. But for that one, it's like, I know it's a face with a long nose, but also, you know, eh. Yeah, that's always the way you die, is you look away from the screen for 2 seconds. What's it called? We had all the pieces for ZBay. I'm so annoyed a little bit, but it's at the same time not annoyed, you know? It's like, okay. Well, I mean, I deserve to lose that one. It's fine. Alright, but it's a loot emote? Yeah, I know it's a dick, but it's also, it also is a face with a long nose. But, because that's what my, my nan thought it was. It's a face with a long nose. No, Nan, don't be receiving messages from those folks. Okay, I need a bottle, which is why I'm going here. I shouldn't be running. Yeah, you ain't opening that. What about this one? No, you ain't opening that either. Of course, everything's barricaded. Oh, the door's down. Hell yeah. Aha! Okay, we got a bottle. When am I? Oh, yeah, that is a point. When is Bonds gonna play with susceptible sprinters? But yeah. I thought he already did at one point. Didn't you already do that? I feel like you might have, and it was annoying. Once you beat 6K, yeah. L6, okay. You know what? While we're here, if I could get gas early... Bonds, don't look. I told you not to look! I was looking... you're not supposed to look. I'm sorry that I didn't give you enough time. I should have been more courteous. My bad. Your eyes don't move slowly. That's a lie. Ah. Using that run there was... I had all the pieces. I had all the pieces! They were all there! I just needed gas. Ah. It's frustrating. Now I gotta roll the RNG dice again. Look at this. Look at this. This is my normal lately. I went into that factory parking lot and there was 2 cars. The golf course parking lot had 3 cars in it. I'm not allowed to have cars. Yeah, his eyes don't leave his monitor at all. But yeah, my eyes left the monitor just for a second, and that's all it takes. 1 second of misjudgment. What was it? But I had almost all the pieces together. I just needed fuel, which on its own is its own challenge. Finding the fuel on this like there's no cars. I've traveled roads and it's like I find like maybe like on the entire West Point stretch, I found 2 car crashes. And they're the single vehicle kind. It's been so little in terms of fuel. But I kind of threw away a run, not now, but earlier. Like, with when I had a generator in the starting area. Which sucks. But now we're this person. So maybe Frankie has the way, like to survive. Okay. So I'll do the same thing that I did last time, which is I head over here. I had hopes the reason why I dumped that wine out was because I had hopes that there would be a car in that junkyard. Just one. One car that maybe had gas. So that I'm not struggling throughout this whole run looking for gas. Given the loot settings, I would struggle without looking for the generator mag, which is why I took the electrician profession. But it has been rough. It is a fun concept, though. I think once I finally get one going that's actually, like, that I don't throw away by accident, it'll be very, very fun. Right, this one got out, at least. So, step one of some. Is this house burned down again this time? Oh, it's not burned down. That's positive. That's not gonna last long. I have no weapons at all. No generator in there. I need to fight them less. I trust you, Frankie. You survive. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not that upset about it. It's one of those things where it's a skill issue 100%. I shouldn't have looked away. But sometimes I look away from the screen. Usually it doesn't get me killed. No, I'm not doing solar panels. It sounds a little bit like it wouldn't be that good for the style that I'm trying to go for. It would make it too easy to find stuff. I'm liking the difficulties that I've got right now, and I feel like it's doable, but it's tough, and I like that. I'm happy with the difficulty. But I do appreciate the offer on the idea, because I already lowered the difficulty once. But I have intentions of turning up the difficulty again later. So it's like that was my one. You've already kind of messed up, so change it. But it's only because I would have to bail from this area 100% if I didn't change it. because it's too the helicopter makes things too aggressive. Build exclamation point traits. Right now, I'm not my normal character. I accidentally hit next a little too fast, and we're Frankie Clemens right now. But as tradition, if I accidentally make a character, I'm gonna play that character. So Frankie's got a neat hat, and she's interesting. I'm gonna play her. Good to know. Go that way. Okay, bedroom sorted. Now let's get working on killing the zombies that are out front. And foraging when we get a sec. Chip stone right off the bat. Okay. Game's sorry it killed me, maybe? Probably not. Probably wants to kill me again. Nice. Okay, we got a spare pair of boots. Not very much money, though, on these stuff. Okay. Perfect. One less. I don't use true music because a lot of the stuff is copyrighted. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, no. No, I am dead. No, no, I'm not. Okay, we are not dead yet. Okay, I need to... We're not dead because we have the potential to use sterile rags. Separate the laceration, but I know it's not fatal because we have instant infection. I hear a zombie banging on something. Can you not bang on that, please? And if I bandage that, it's not going to be anywhere near what I need, but I need to... I need to forage up a branch? It's hard. I don't think I'm going to survive. I think this character's dead. She needs to forage a branch in order to survive in the middle of the woods. Eat this. That'll help a little bit. Cigarette? No. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna survive. She needs to find a branch to survive. I'm just gonna hope for a knife. No hope for a knife. Goodbye, Frankie. Shitty. But oh well. Round 3. I want to try and get another one established really quick. For sure. 8. Yeah, sometimes you get in that cycle of just not having good luck. It's okay. At least I get to play as my actual character. That's kind of nice. I did take time to set this character up and make them look nice, and I was like, I'm trying to find the best outfit, and yeah. And then later I want to recut the outfit so that it's nicer. Ooh, chef's knife to start. Okay, that's kind of nice. There's a... No, that's foliage. Part of me really wants to check this upper corner thing, so I'm going to do it on my way by. We're going up here. Hello. Enjoy your nap. I'm gonna get out of this area. I'm gonna get up to the northern area, and then I'm gonna probably be at a good point there. I need them to break that open, though. Door might be open. Excuse me, zombies? Give me a solid. Thank you very much for the sub, Temetry. 8 months. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. We very much appreciate you. Come on, zombies, bust it down. Give me some peace of mind that there's no generator in there haunting me. Can you hit that harder, please? There's 2 of you on that. You know, but yeah, thank you again, Temetry. Do appreciate you. Another... That's a lot. Another month. But what is in the shelf? Ah, this is why I shouldn't look into things like this. What's on the shelf? I don't know, but I want to know. Yeah, I want to know. Take your time coming over to me, zombies. I want to know what's on the shelf. It's a leaf rake. Ah, I knew it. It wasn't useful. Why can it never be useful? Ever. It's always something useless. Every time. There's a car there. Every time. It's always something useless. Alright, let's get this started. We will get out of this area. No, do I? Yeah, against my will. Tell you what, zombies, if you just leave me alone in the woods, that would be nice. Nope, 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 nope. No woods. Teetering on the edge of exertion. Don't. Just rest. It's okay. We're out of the woods for the most part. We need to stay on the clear stretch of road. I'd really rather not pull every single zombie to that house. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. And here we are. Yeah, we go over here. Just over here. This spot's really good. Like, really, really good. Because I don't want to be using the chef's knife, though. So I want to do a push. I want to push and stomp all of these zombies. If I can. You need to be faster than them, but you're not doing the proper arm movement. Here, see, watch. Those are the proper arm movement. See, this one arm thing is not working for you. You're not fast enough. Okay. There's one thing we don't have that we had last time, though. I mean, I guess we can make do without it. The house isn't burned down, at least, so that's positive. We haven't had a chance to get a good look around yet, but that's okay. We will get that done in a moment. I need to put these things at the shore. Separate all 4 socks. Right. Put the rest in. Okay, set. What happened to the run I had yesterday? I just died, unfortunately. You can do, oh, you can't. I can copy what Bond said earlier, though, because Bond's clipped it. I'll put it on last death. Give me 1 second. It was a whoops. I looked away from the screen for a second, and the zombies killed me. I am playing really badly, but that's okay. It's alright. Let it go. Because there is a good chance. Can you open this door, or do you need to break it down? You're gonna break that down. That sucks. Money. Yeah, it was one of those. It happens. It's okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, thank goodness. I need to put this, reclaim you. Have that, I'll take the key. I like the other spawn better. Because it had 2 pots, which were much better than this, but it's okay. Hello. Let's see. Sweater there, nice. Okay. Well, no door though, but I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. A box of nails. It's fine. Ads are a part of the system. As much as we don't like them, they pay for things, so it's like we gotta kind of just accept that they exist and find our own ways around them. Because you can't change that they exist. They just exist. It's just when you ask the question, so just ask your question again. Simple. So where does one find a laptop? Like, what do you mean? A desktop computer in the game or a laptop in real life? Because desktop computers they're around. Usually you find them in office buildings or you find them in specific locations. I'm certainly collecting my share of these zombies, that's for certain. I need to put down the money, well, not just the money. This, that, this, that. Oh, you can hear me again? Okay, so you can hear me again. Ask your question again. If you have ads, you know, you just deal with them, but you can always ask your question again, okay? Because there are ways to deal with that. Anyways, your question was a laptop. Do you mean a laptop or a desktop? In-game. Okay. So the in-game desktop is found at certain locations. You can find them in office buildings usually. You can find them in certain spots. There is almost guaranteed to be one there, unless a map changes it somehow. This was just too much zombies. But yeah, they're in different locations. There's one in the radio tower. So the radio building. So that's why I keep going back there. And I managed to pick up the full set. I had most of it. The issue was we lacked gasoline. So I was missing that one crucial piece. And I was resting at the West Point Mansion, and then I briefly looked away from the screen, and it resulted in my death. Which happens sometimes. But my current goal is to reestablish. Or restart. What do you mean? I always, it's permadeath, so it's always start from the beginning. So there is no recovering. It's just unless I would say otherwise. But permadeath means I restart completely. Brand new world. Brand new chances. There is a chance that the world could be better. There's a chance that the world could be worse. But that's the thing when you play Zomboid, is you kind of just have to know what you're getting into. It's a permadeath game. It is very much gonna try its best to kill you off. And if you hesitate, and if you, like, feel too comfortable, it'll kill you. Which I didn't feel too comfortable, it's just well, maybe, I guess I did, maybe, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I just have moments sometimes. Okay, let's pick up all our money. That was really annoying. Too many zombies to start. got distracted? Somewhat. It's just sometimes I look at my clock to make sure. So especially if I know I have work, related stuff. So I was looking at the clock to check the time. So I have work related stuff that I need to go do. Um, so in part, work killed me, but I mean, I'm not gonna blame work for killing me. That's stupid. It's my work. Like, you know, it's more important than playing Zomboid. No offense to Zomboid, but so I need to like so if it cost me that run, that's fine. It's okay. I'll get another run going. It's not that big a deal. But which is why my response was the way it was when I died. I was like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll do it again. Maybe we'll have a better run this time is what I was thinking. At that exact moment in time, I'm like, that sucks. Well, maybe we can get things going quicker. We made $22 off of that group of kill that we just killed. And we killed 45. So, you know, it's holding true to the one every other zombie. There we go. Okay, rest. Sit on the ground. Good God. I forgot. You don't delete your world when you die? That's fair. And that's your you know, that's one of the best parts about Zomboid. There are many ways to play, and you're not playing it wrong. Don't let anyone tell you that you are, because you aren't. You're playing the game your way. Kudos. That's what you should do. That said, though, it's not how I play, you know. Because I like the challenge of going from all the way and then also having all of the stuff be sort of fresh. You can get some good stories this way. Gotta take advantage of that water while I can, because it's not staying around. It's, we've got a lot of that. You're not a fan of restarting? I don't restart that often. I mean, I die a few times to get my stuff going, but then usually it'll go on for quite a while. It just, you know, like right now, we still have an active times 16 run that I just am... I'm not burnt out from it. I'm back burning it a little bit because it's well, first the blood drive took priority, but then I thought of this run and I really want to continue with it. Yeah, it's fine. You'll get there. Everybody gets there eventually. I'm doing pretty good for the most part. I'm just relaxing, and I mean, I died, but so I've got to restart a little bit, which is, you know, it is what it is. Kind of annoying, but at the same time, I'm not that annoyed by it. Because I don't like I had to walk all the way out of this area in order to get the pieces I needed. So I'm gonna see if that's still the case in this run too. Well, I mean, I'm hoping I don't die in this run, obviously. But if that's the case for this run too, goodness. I want you, because you probably have a bandana. But of course I don't pull you. Or maybe you're not a biker. I thought you were a biker. I thought that was a decal on the back, but it's just a hole in your shirt. First day after rain. It's a dry world, like very dry world. Still receiving rain on my first day. Dry world, everybody! Okay. I'm gonna go back, go to bed. And then... I'm very tempted to keep playing. That's the issue, is that I am extremely tempted to keep playing. But I have stuff that I gotta do today. So I can't. I gotta sleep in game. And we gotta hope to catch fish tomorrow. I'll forget if I don't catch the fish now. And then I gotta hope to somehow cook the fish. Will I forget though? It's like priority 1. See, this is something that's weird to me. Look at this. I don't understand you, weird abundance. I really don't. I don't understand you. It should be fully reset. Something's messing with the fishing really hard. Yeah, you did get here at the end, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. I think... we're not gonna starve to death. At least not right away. Because we have, we have the worms that we can make, but, it's going to be dangerous to make worms, at the moment, just because I need to clear the area still. But yeah, something's messing hard with the fishing, and I don't know what it is. It's confusing me. Anyways, I'm going to stop there because I will keep playing, and that's gonna be a problem. So, as much as I do want to continue and reestablish, yeah, we'll stop there. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. I am going to find somewhere for us to go, somewhere for us to raid, and thank you guys for, you know, hanging with me and Stoof. There's quite a few people playing. Yeah, I think I'll do... like what Chili's doing, so I'll probably do Chili. Alrighty, you guys go say hi to Chili for me. Have yourselves a good one.